Hello. The pain? What pain? Is there pain? What pain? Oh, it's still going up by 4. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have chat open right. Well, I kind of have chat open. Give me a minute. What was it? Oh. Wonderful. So close, yet so far. How you doing, Kuyo? Welcome in. It's been a day. It's been a day, fellas. But, if you were watching the stream I literally just finished half an hour ago, you will see I found a shiny today. I was streaming on my alt account. We were stress testing my PC. So, that was great. It's about the only thing that's gone well today. My setup did seem to stay working for over an hour. So that's cool too. I think we'll be good. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming some pregame Safari stuff. So we'll finally be taking a break from Ruby. I know some of you have been tired of it. Not gonna lie, I've been getting a little tired of it too. So the change up to 4 times hunting in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone is quite peak. And we found a shiny Onyx, as I said, and we caught it. 424 encounters. I'll spoil it. I'll spoil it for you guys. I caught it. Took two balls. Yeah. Appreciate it. I posted a picture on the Discord. The floodgates have opened for me for sure. Once I got Electrike, the game was like, all right, lock in. And I am not complaining. Oh, I gotta turn on stream avatars. I keep forgetting to turn it on. I don't know why. Like, I feel like by now I would have that figured out, but nope. Why do like 8 of my games have updates? What update the fuck does this have? 700 kilobytes. Bro, it has patch notes? Oh yeah, these 700 kilobyte patch notes, bro. Let's see. What they do. Oh my god. 2 actual bug issue fixes is hilarious for 700 kilobytes. Assassin's Creed Mirage is Steam Deck verified. Wow. If only it was fun verified. That'd be great. And Stream Avatar is on. Alright. Can't say I was a big fan. I tried it. Gave it 3 hours or 4 hours even. Gave it a good chunk of time. Couldn't get into it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I enjoyed Odyssey. I'm not gonna lie though, the environment was doing a lot of the heavy lifting on my enjoyment of that game. The location, the set, and everything. I think pretty much every character frustrated me in Odyssey. Along with the gameplay, to be kind of honest. It was 100% of the setting that kept me there. Nice setting, though. So what are you guys up to today? I went to the dentist. It went horribly, so now I'm back. Harry was working. I'm home. Welcome home. What do you got going on for the evening? Evening. Still too warm, but on and I containers or something. Nice. Yeah, it's 29 in my room, and it's gonna be 30 in about probably 20 minutes. Can't wait. Ooh, wait, what are you going for? Which star are you going for again? I got a nice YouTube comment though, so that's keeping my spirits high today. That's all I've got. After our team for Leon's battle tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Charmander, hell yeah. I think I'm doing like a DTQ or shiny badge quest or something, or do you just want the starter? The straight who knows. Mood. I've been fairly lucky though with this series, I guess. The Electrike taking 3 months was absolutely fucking diabolical though. Other than that, it's been okay. Like, I've only gone over odds twice. I mean, hey, first phase has gone pretty good so far. 424 encounters. I don't really mind going over odds for Safari Week because the encounters are so fast. I need this video. Copy Twitter video down. Bro, did you see the shiny I got? For Safari Week? Same as last year. Metacham, although I caught Metacham last year. Kangaskhan. What was the other one? Oh, Breloom. Duh. My literal favorite shiny. Breloom. Those are like my technical targets for the video. I would really I failed Manectric last year. My fault, by the way. I ran from it. I'm hoping I can maybe reclaim that. So that's kind of the target list, I guess. A third Magnemite wouldn't make me too mad because I'd have the whole line. You planning on doing Safari Week, D-Bay? Yo, Daniel, appreciate the shiny. Appreciate it. Switch over to the Tauros area. Pretty much has all the targets I want to see. Hell yeah. Already got my first Safari shiny of the year. I can't wait for it to all go downhill. Is that it? In the test stream? Yes. I put a screenshot in the Discord. Damn. Bro slacking. It's SMH. The hell? Twitter search function is so useless, bro. Like, yo. How about stream avatars? It is now 29 in my room. Oh boy. And it's only getting warmer. Sounds miserable. It's not great. It's not great. Could be better for sure. But I've been scrolling my bookmark to try and find a tweet for the last like 5 minutes. All because Twitter search doesn't actually work. Damn. You work like outside, or don't gotta tell me what you do if you don't want, but it was fun. My Spanish Afro for about 30 hours now. Best of luck to you. That Sandstorm was annoying. Yeah, it's not great. Appreciate it though, man. Hope you've been doing good. Using a shiny front Pokemon too also doesn't help. Sounds good, Sam. I've almost finished the intro to my new video, guys. It's pretty funny, I think. I hope you guys also find it enjoyable. Should be out next week. I gotta wait for the artist I pay for thumbnails to be available. He said he should be able to start Monday. Offense with leading with a shiny 2, but opted to run away ability. Yeah, I'm just using the smoke ball, so Trapinch can't trap me there. We found out that works, so I just traded one over from Emerald. Oops. Oh, ads. My fault. Forgot to heat and humidity were killer. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I already got the sand shrew here, so if I could just get the Trapinch next, that'd be cool. Cacnea wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind that. I'd rather not get any more phases, though. I'm tired of phases after Electrike. Yeah, right? Ooh. Baltoy would be kind of cool, but I don't have any Pokemon with damp, so it'd be kind of a scary one to find. I do want to see if I can transfer my Psyduck over in Fire Leaf Green. It's too bad. Isn't shiny, let me see. Or just bald. Let's see. Yeah, Baltoy shiny is nice. Bladel's is okay. I thought they could have done a little more with it. I mean, objective. Well, I guess Baltoy's whole like body color changes too, not just its little like eyebrows and stuff. I think they could have kept. I mean, it's not terrible how it is. It's just I think its body getting lighter should have been a little different. Like its body changes too. Played all, I mean both, I guess. But Claydolls doesn't change much. Even like pixel art or 3D, either or, it's not great. I'm about to give up looking for this tweet. This is pissing me off. I rewatched Project Hail Mary yesterday. Still goated. Looks really good on my TV. I was really happy about that. Yeah, dude, the planet that they had there for, was it Tau Ceti, I think it was called? The star? The green planet or whatever? That shit looks so good. And like the astrophage scene where the screen like goes red and shows all like the particles, dots, whatever. Like in the theater, they looked pretty decent. The theater screens I watched them on though weren't great. They're very like faded looking. There wasn't much vibrancy. But on my TV, the OLED screen, ooh, it was nice. I ordered the Steelbook like a month ago. Very excited for that to show up in October. I've seen some people say that they like that movie better than Interstellar. I mean, I'm not going to say what other people... I'm not going to complain about what other people think. Just my personal feel on it. I feel like I just can't feel that way. I can see why people would like it better. It's definitely more accessible. Story-wise, it's a lot, you know, a lot more straightforward, a lot easier to follow than Interstellar. Way better at home, although it was playing in our IMAX, so that may have been okay. Out of AMAX. I watched a movie in IMAX again, like last year. I watched Princess Mononoke when they were doing the 4K re-release. It now, like, okay, it's an animated movie, so like visually it looked pretty similar. It was definitely like upscaled for sure. I mean, it's 4K. But the IMAX sound, oh my god. It sounded so good. It was like the first time directional audio has like actually made me turn my head. Listening to Watch Disclosure Day. Yeah, I really want to see it. I don't know if I'll make it to the theater to see it, unfortunately. I'd really like to, but I don't think that'll be possible, unfortunately. So I'll probably have to wait for the physical release. That was I think that was the first time I've seen an anime in theaters. My 4DX theater and next. Oh, we do too. I don't know if they call it that here. But yeah, we have something similar. I think they do. Wait, are you in Canada? Or... Because you understood when I said Celsius, so... That makes me think you're not American. Hmm. American, but okay, okay. That makes sense then. You know, so I'm in Canada. Oh, 600 encounters, hooray! You know, in Canada, Cineplex has, I think we have 40x. My issue though with a lot of, this is a very personal problem, for sure. My issue with a lot of the theaters here for IMAX of 40x, whatever. All the seating for me is awful. Like all the handicap seating is literally like the front row, the closest to the screen. And it's like, I just don't like watching movies like that. I don't think anyone does, but like... You found a shiny? I'm so good. Shiny avatar. Am I dumb? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, your thing has a shiny? What the fuck? I don't... What the hell? Wait, now I'm fucking curious. Hold on. I mean, I guess it depends on the pack, but like... Okay, so that's not... Okay. What the hell? Now I'm curious. Now I'm double curious. How do you spell that to get to? Wait. Oh, okay. So I guess it is just the shiny version that has it? Or it's just the shiny version on that? Wait, what's another Pokemon from that gen? Yeah, well, it's not changing. Kind of weird. Bro, I'm so, like, confused now. Oh, fuck. There we go. Bomb. I think it's a bomb. I think I know what you're trying to do. Bomb. A deer. Alright. Neither of us can type. That's cool. That's awesome. Go us. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay. Wait. Oh, maybe. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Bomb. Oh, we're both spelling it quite wrong. Is that a... So, wait. I don't know Bombardier like that. Okay. So I guess the Gen 9 ones are shiny? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know shit about Tatsugiri either. Yep, that too. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the Gen 9 ones are just shiny. Cool, cool. This is good info. Flamigo? Hold on, let me look. Flamigo. I can't tell. I don't think it is. Because it's light, or its shiny is very light colored. That's so weird. You know what? I actually don't know if I've ever seen what shiny Palmont looks like. Does it not have a shiny? Like, why can I not find it shiny online? Is it lot like? Oh, there we go. What the hell? That's a cool shiny. Oh, dude, walk 1,000 steps? I could never. Well, that was an interesting discovery. You guys hear about that crazy pilot thing today? Yeah. That one was crazy. Dude just said, you know what to do, and dipped. What's crazy is that wasn't even his first, like, flight that day. What's weird, though, is it's a little inconsistent on Google. Well, not Google, but all the articles. Because some of the articles say that the quote-unquote student has a license, like a flying license or whatever, and some are saying it's a student. So, like, I don't... I mean, either way, all of the people that were like, well, if it's a student, then it's not as impressive. It's literally the same as saying, wow, you did your job. It's like, well, I mean, I don't know how many people can do their job if their instructor literally leaps to their death mid-lesson or something. Yes. Yes, he jumped. Well, I mean, I imagine he didn't take a parachute with him. He was just sitting there, flying the plane with her or whatever. And then just said, you know what to do from here. Got up, organized his stuff, and opened the plane door and jumped out. It's such a wild sentence. You know what to do from here. Gone. It's like, oh. Word. Bro must have been mad strong to open that door, though, while they were flying. It's like, that wouldn't be easy to do. I just can't believe all the comments of people are like, well, what else was she gonna do? It's like, well, I mean, I guess, but... Or said warp. Well, we found out that, I guess, some of the Gen 9 ones are shiny. That's kind of wild. The monster is not winning against my tiredness in this warm weather. That's a cool avatar, actually. I like its front pose. Dude. I'm kind of losing my mind. It's so warm. Arcanine is pretty goated. Can't blame you. If any of you are curious. God damn. Oh, no. That's a link with all the names of all of the options of avatars. It's a safe link. Trust me. I wouldn't lead you astray. I know it says if you're using uBlock. I know it says it's not, but it's just a Google Docie. Oh my god. Can I wait? I want to edit that image. Edit with paint. Yeah. Don't need any of that part. Just okay. Good. Oh. That's, uh-huh. What the hell? Donut with the raid. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? Yo, welcome in. Starboy, Maulers, Donut, yo. Darrow, hello. How we doing? How was stream? How was stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. How do I crop? Oh, there we go. Save. I like that. Save. Perfect. Okay. What were we streaming today? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, we are shiny hunting for Trapinch for our shiny Dream Team quest. I can't speak. There we go. Hunting Colo, Heracrossing. Ooh, Griselia. Ooh, what game? Diamond Pearl Platinum. I cannot. Oh, there we go. That was very difficult. You guys are not. Oh, I snooze those ads. You guys are not following Donut. Drop them a follow. Oh, is there a Colo? Crescent Pearl. Okay. Yeah, Colo's Coliseum. Yeah. I'm glad you had. Oh my god. Glad you had a good stream. Are you going to be doing Safari Week? Also, if you got a raid run, totally get it. Appreciate you bringing your viewers over here. Hopefully it's entertaining enough. How was phase 1? Yeah, it was short. it was short and sweet. It was we've actually gotten a couple shinies. So we did phase on this one the other day. We got Sandshrew, but I also phased earlier today, not on this hunt, but on Heart Gold Soul Silver for the Safari zone, Safari Week. We got Onyx, which was pretty cool. I'm a lurk here now. I'm gonna see if I can hang with friends. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Make a new call. Ooh, do it. Do it. Or Orem, I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, welcome in. Also, we do have shiny rolls. If any of you want to try your luck at a gifted sub or VIP. Hinting an emulator, kind of. I'm using the GB operator, which uses the save off my Pokemon Ruby, but runs the game off an emulator. Yeah, I know. I've been putting all the screenshots in the Discord. So if any of you are in the Discord and want to see what my shiny luck has been, you can do that, I guess. Ooh, not a bad roll. And the shiny rolls every 15 minutes, so you get plenty of opportunity. But when I'm not using... So when I'm one-time hunting on Game Boy, I typically use my GB operator, just because it's very easy to set up. But like for my 4x hunt that I'm doing for Safari Week, or just if you see me 4x hunting in general on GBA or DS, I'm probably using my 4x DS setup, because I have the 4 loopy capture card DSs with controller mods, which is very convenient for multi-hunting. So I do use, like, I guess, authentic software sometimes. Just not usually if I'm one-time hunting. The only time I one-time hunt on DS is if I'm doing like 1x Gen 4 or 5, which is not very often, for sure. Not going to huckle out my 7.5 times over odds hunt. I just started using 8 screens. Fair. I did go 4x over odds once 2 years ago in the Safari Zone. Although I was 4x hunting. But I got 36k for Venonat. Not very exciting, I know. $30k for Chico and Omega Ruby? That game does not want you to have that shiny, bro. I feel like you either get dummy lucky with starter hunts or just wildly unlucky, and there's just nothing in between. Like, I got pretty lucky with mine. I got mine at 5,000 on here on this save for Trico. So very under odds. Ooh, 666 devil number, double number. Not the devil number. I feel we're safe. The problem my PC's hard to not have space. I'm gonna have that issue real soon, and I'm not looking forward to it. You'll appreciate the follow. Oh, was that Gengar? That's funny. What's your guys' favorite shiny you've actually found? Like hunted and found? I want to see some. I think my favorite one I've hunted and found. I feel like that's still got to be Larvitar for me. Well, then which one is your favorite one that you randomly found? A good one. Yeah, I think mine's probably the Larvitar I found. In Fired Leaf Green. That one? Ooh. Enjoyed that one. Super lucky with it. Got it very quickly. Tyranitar is my favorite pseudo legendaries, so kind of makes sense. I think Tyranitar is considered a pseudo legend, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I wish Tyranitar had a better shiny, though. I will say that. Sableye? Ooh, that is a good one. What game did you hunt it in? Dude, I can actually, like, I'm falling asleep here. I can't lie. It's almost 30. It's 29.7. I wonder what the temperature is here with humidity. Weather. Well, it's 30. Holy. It's 30, and then with the Humidex, it feels like 36. Wonderful. They're not lying. Was there for shiny Cinderpoint Crystal? Ooh, probably. I did that hunt. It's a good hunt. A little slow. But not too bad. Oh, you found one, though? Damn. I think tonight, or well, I guess early in the morning tomorrow, we're getting the new trailer for the new Godzilla movie. Pretty excited about that, actually. I really liked -1. Put some good luck early on, then 3 fails in a row for getting my target. Ooh. Okay. About to hit 700. Just check those 3 hits in a row, 3 fails in a row. Okay. Put up for 700 encounter. Hooray. Okay. Appreciate it, Falca. How are you doing? Oh, that's oh, shit. That was the misread of a lifetime. I have exposition tomorrow. What's an exposition? It will be pretty tough. I hope everything will be alright. Sure, it'll be fine. I don't know what an exposition is, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you'll do great. We made a research. Killing cancer. My team is not complete. We are only 3. Wait, so like X position. Is it something you have to like present in front of people? Or is that just... How you doing, Loopy? You're only 3. How many is there supposed to be? 4? 5? I don't know. I see, I see. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sure it'll go as well as can go, as can be. Ooh, pretty good roll. Which is the encounter rate for 35%, tied with Sandshrew. It is tied for the most common yet again, which doesn't seem to bode well for me so far. Although I guess Aeron I got first try, and it was also the most common on the route. Where I got the Sandshrew. Hell, oh wait, XD, hell yeah. It is genuinely so frustrating that Gale of Darkness is not playable on the freaking Switch one. Like, what are we doing? Let me play the old ass game on the kind of getting old console. Must also Switch Online. Yeah, but I don't think, even if I have Switch Online, I have Switch Online. I don't think you can play Gale of Darkness on the Switch. I think it's only Switch 2. Like, what are we doing? Oh. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like, why? Like, if you have a modded Switch one, you can play GameCube games on. So, like, I don't. You can try hunt there as well? Where? Where? In Gale of Darkness? Or... Yeah, kinda. You can try and hunt the starter, Eevee. You can hunt... I don't know if you've ever played Gale of Darkness, but there's like the wild, quote unquote, wild Pokemon where you like set bait and then the game's like, oh, there's a Pokemon on your bait. You should go look at it. Those can be shiny. Otherwise, you need to do shiny unlocks, I think, for the shadow Pokemon. You can't. I always see shiny lock removal videos. I think you can do lock removal on the real GameCube. I think. I think it's definitely easier on Wii. I think you have to use a modded ROM, right? To do shiny lock removals on GameCube games. I just don't really have much interest in shiny hunting on the GameCube games. I mean, actually, I've played Gale Darkness. I haven't played Coliseum. Unfortunately, I just can't really say I have much motivation to play either of them at all. I'd consider trying a Gen 5 shiny lock removal though. What the? I've seen a lot of people hunt Suicune on Colo. It's 29.9. Oh. Here's shiny Jirachi. What? I did shiny Jirachi B RNG manipulation. Oh, Via and Manaphy. They're worth a try. Yeah, so next year I'm hoping to do the Jirachi hunt. Every year, well, I'm planning every year we're gonna do Make-A-Wish charity streams. We did one last year. We're doing one this year sometime soon. Next year, I'm planning on doing the Jirachi hunt for it. Because, like, it's kind of perfect. Like, it's the Wishmaker Jirachi. Like, come on. So I'm saving that hunt for when I do another, or when I do that charity stream next year. Yeah. It was also not that bad of a hunt once you do the, there's like the save corruption method. So like the encounters are like a minute. It's not bad. I'm still not looking forward to doing the hunt. Because I know I'm going to mess it up at least 25 times. No more, no less. But like, you know. I'm sure the payoff will be phenomenal. Now, if it takes me longer than a month to get, that'll be a little awkward, for sure. Yo, appreciate the follow. Rockium. Hope I did that right. If I didn't, well, let me know how to say it right, I guess. I'm doing my best out here. Hmm. What happened in the Discord? Oh. Nothing. I got added in another Discord. Ready to Pokemon Bank will shut down soon. I don't transfer my Pokemon. Yeah, no, I don't trade out my Pokemon. I just leave them on the game that I get them in. Almost at 800. Hey, Moon. Hope you're doing well. Like, no one. No. Like, a friend of mine has. I think my friend has. Or he has most of them. I know someone that was specifically doing that hunt. Oh, 800. Yeah, yippee. Oh. Nope. My thing just... It's 30 near. I'm dying. It's time to melt. I don't know if he's completed the Arceus hunt for all of them, but I know he's gotten like a lot of them. Actually, you know what? I gotta check his Twitter. Let me check his Twitter. I'm gonna stalk. What's his name? Oh, right. What? Great stalker here. I think it was this guy. Well, he's... I don't know where he's at with it. Also appreciate the lurk. Enjoy. I would DM him, but we don't talk. So we're like mutuals on Twitter. We used to Discord sometimes. We don't anymore. He's somewhere in the journey of finding all of the Arceus types. I don't know where he's at with it. He just keeps posting them like, oh, I got them. But like, I don't know how many he's done. I don't know if he has shiny decks. Damn. I kind of want to do that on BDSP. I already have all the prerequisites done except beating the game. I know, kind of a big one. But I did everything I needed to do on Arceus, my PLA. I just need to actually beat Shining Pearl. Dude. It's been 2 hours. It's been a very long 2 hours. I don't know about a 4-hour stream today. I'm going to be real. I might be outside of my possibilities. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Let me add it to the list that I'll get to one day. Wait, which channel did I put it? Moderator channel? Oh yeah. Oh. That's funny. There we go. Big man Blastoise. Hell yeah. I really wish I didn't have to do them by hand, but it is what it is. How you doing today, Jonah? I've been adding a few redeems over the last few weeks. Oh yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be another annoyingly busy day. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But tomorrow we're doing the first technical official pre-game Safari Week stream, so there's that. It'd be nice if it was a couple of degrees cooler, but oh no, tomorrow looks like it's gonna thunderstorm, so it might actually be cooler. Wow. They're all working. I think. I did a little test stream before this stream today. It was like an hour. Just it was a hair over an hour, and it worked. And we streamed for an hour. It seemed to work no problem. We even found a shiny, which is pretty cool. In the Discord. It is a shiny onyx. Oh. Technically it's 424, but yeah. Technically it was 424 because the counter hadn't updated yet. Wait, what's 420? Wait, what does 420 have to do with Onyx? Oh, I see. I see. Haven't heard that one before. You gonna be streaming during the weekend, Jonah? Well, at least tomorrow night with the possibility. Ooh. Ooh. Are you gonna do the same thing every night, or are you gonna switch it up per stream? What's the vibe? Mm. Nice, nice. What's the problem? Oh, wait. What? I kind of want to try to make my debut this weekend since I got my GB operator, but how many visual materials already? You don't really need anything crazy, though. The teacher, wait, hold on. Using a damn wheel spinner to decide who presents first. Based. Almost at 900. Here's how two-phase. 71 horde total hunt from up here to then. You want to hunt longer and get I gave. 31, damn. Damn. That's a shitload of phases in 2 months. I did 7 phases in 3 months. Well, I mean, granted, it was on Ruby. Bro's grinding. Damn, bro was putting in work. 120 hours a month? What's that a week? I can't do that math in my head. 30. Oh, 30. I did it. Almost a full-time job. I think I'm gonna go to 1,000 today and call it there. I'm dying. Am I exaggerating? Yeah, a little bit. But like, wow. I'm just... Oh, damn. Look at you go. DAs are probably the most depressing time I've ever had shiny hunting. I'm gonna be so honest. I did 100 of them in March. That doesn't sound like a lot, right? 100 in a month? It doesn't sound like a lot, I think. I mean, it also wasn't every day, but like, I've only done them in March of 2025. I did 100 of them in the month. I found one shiny, and it was just one of the ones on the route. Or, not route, but it was one of the normal ass Pokemon that you find. And Steven found everything I was looking for. So I'm glad I'm glad it went good for him. Give it up for 900. Ooh, great. Of his average shiny. I found one at number like 93 or 95. Why did I attack? Did I not hit run? Can't even run away properly in a game. What the hell? You know, I had terrible luck on DAs. Never want to do them again. It was so bad. With charm? No. No. I try to not get shiny charms. The only one I have is PLA. That's because they basically shove it down your throat. They're like, yeah, you're getting this whether you want it or not, buddy. It's either you never like finish the Pokedex or no. What am I trying to say? It's either oh yeah, the like stars, whatever. It's either you get all 10 or whatever and shiny charm, or you just never complete it. And the completionist in me was like, I have to do it. I have to complete all 10. Okay, I think flaws is mental. Dude, I really don't know why they've never made it so you can't just turn it the hell off. Like, oh, here's a shiny charm. You want to turn it off? Yeah. Like, what are we doing? Want to NPC the browser for me? I mean, I don't even care if there's lore behind it, bro. Just give me the... Just let me click on it in your key feature. Because it's just in your bag. It's in your bag. Like, why can't I just go to my key items or whatever and just hit turn off? What are we doing? Like, yes, Game Freak, I would like to suffer my full odds shiny hunting. Let me have it. Only downside would be for people accusing you of just turning it off after catching a charm shine. They can accuse me all they want, bro. I don't care. They can argue with a fucking wall, dude. My shinies are for me. I do not care if people be, oh, you got the 4% in the Safari Zone instead of the 1%. It doesn't count. Okay. Oh no, they are. There are people who genuinely will argue with you that 4 times hunting is cheating, or 2 times hunting, or anything more than 1 times hunting is cheating. And I'm just like, okay. Well, their IQs are about as high as their console count, so don't care. They want to hunt on their one console for 18 billion years. They can have it, bro. That shiny Pidgey's gonna go crazy. 18 times over odds for the 3 years it took them to hunt it. As I 1 times hunt in front of all of you. I am the Joker. Dude, if someone wants you to speed up the shiny hunt, I'm not even gonna complain. Do whatever you want, bro. It's your game. I don't like. I've never understood why people are like, oh my god, you didn't do this hunt as like horribly as it should be done. You used a repel trick. You did this, that, or the other. Oh my god, dude. You should just throw that shiny in the garbage. Like, oh, okay. Word. Like, as long as you're not just straight up like fucking action replay, make my next encounter shiny. Like, if you're still hunting, I don't care. My shit, bro. Gen your shinies. I don't. It matters so little. I mean, dude, it's like the people who, bro, have you seen people are cheating on that? Okay, I'm gonna say the name wrong because I don't know how to say it. But that Mecha Chameleon game or whatever the fuck it's called. The hide and seek game. You seen people are cheating on that game? Well, okay, apparently I've seen a short where the first word is not mecha, and I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. I didn't watch the short. Well, I mean, I guess I saw some of it. Mecha. I was gonna say shiny how you want, but don't start claiming to be. I mean, shiny hunt. I mean, none of it matters. It's the thing. Like, brutal take, I guess. Brutal take, I guess, but to like do whatever you want, I guess. Micha? Wait, what? The fuck is saying Micha? What? To be fair, it is spelled kind of weird. I guess. I feel like a lot of people might be saying Mecha or something like that. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Just started playing? Oh. I'm too lazy to do repel tricks. That's why I don't do repel tricks. I'm too lazy to like go into the bag and start up the next repel. I think I might do one repel trick though. For the 100% hair cross. That I might actually do. Repel trick it and then do sweet scent. I really want to do a hair cross generational quest one day. But that's how it'll work. That also will involve me playing games I have zero interest in playing. Scarlet Violet, I'm looking at. Also, I'm not gonna play Winds and Waves, so if Heracross is in there, then I won't be able to do it there either. So it's not really going to be much of a generational quest. I don't know, is my webcam going to pick this up? Help. Help me. Help. Help me. Oh, it's even warmer now. Great. You know, it's 7 p.m. It's supposed to stay like 33 or 32 all night. It's 28 right now. Feels like 38. Yeah, that checks the fuck out. I'm trying this over for 3 weeks. Dude, it's gonna be this temperature for another like month. It's gonna be so. It's gonna be awful. Last year I was being a bitch though. Last year, if it was 30 in my room, I wouldn't stream. But I'm not allowing myself to do that this year. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. If I can figure out how to like lay out my equipment better for recording, I'm kind of debating on just doing some little song covers. No voice, just musical. Just instrumental rather, that's the word. No, my voice sucks. My voice is bad. Very, very bad. Remember, I'm a D1 hater of my own voice, right? But who isn't, right? I think if you like... okay, wait, now it's about to sound weird. I think the people who say they like genuinely enjoy their own voice, I'm like, oh man. I don't know if I can trust them. Hey, I bet you don't get... What? I bet you don't get called Miss... Oh. Huh? I don't answer the phone. I'm not even joking. I don't answer the phone. I have voicemail for a reason, bro. I call him Miss. Marshmallows and groceries, I just roll with it at this point. Damn. When I was a kid, I always had long hair. I mean, I don't know. I liked the look of hockey hair. But everyone always thought... I was a kid, so they always thought, like, oh, I always thought I was a female, and I was like, no. Let me tell you, once I grew the beard, though, don't got that issue no more. Although, I don't really have long hair anymore either, so... Wait, what? People who put too much tone in their voice? I mean, I guess it... I mean, I guess for me, like, even when I'm like, man, I really accentuated that, and then I listen back, I'm like, oh, I sound stupid. Alright. Not stupid and like, I sound fake, just I never, even when I feel like I exaggerated something in my voice, even when I listen to it back, I'm like, I just sound the same. I'm like, oh, because like, I don't know, if I'm recording like a YouTube intro, like I want it to sound like a little interesting, right? I don't want to just be like, yeah, so like, today we're hunting electrike, pretty cool. Like I'll try and be like, okay, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna try and sound a little more excited, enthused, interested, intrigued. Um, but like, even when I'm like, oh yeah, I hit that shit, I did it. I listen back, I'm like, oh, I sound the same. It's like, oh, okay, well, like, bro, electric. In my head, I was like, that's probably the most excited I've ever sounded for a shiny. I listened back, it was like moderately more excited sounding than my regular. Hot take, I'd much rather hear an unexcited voice, but honest voice presenting than an artificially excited one. YouTube has desensitized us from actual. Yeah, I mean, I guess. And that's literally all of the comments on my shiny compilation videos. Oh, that's the phone. What was I saying? Was I saying something? Oh yeah, my old videos. Bro, I even had someone reply today to my video from 2 years. I don't know why my 2024 China compilation is getting pushed so hard right now. There's gotten like 3 new comments in the last 3 days. Like, anyway, the person said, your reactions. They said, oh, your reactions make me so happy because I struggle to watch YouTubers that start screaming. No problem with it. I mean, I start tweaking when I find Chinese too. It's just easier on my ears. And then the comment right under that is, I love the calm excitement. And then they put the hand up emoji and said, we got the shiny, which, yes, that was my thing when I was a camera streamer. And then the comment under that one is this is exactly how I react to it. It's nice to see that not everyone loses their mind unless it's an extreme circumstance, like within 100 or a 60k hunt. Like pretty much every comment that's from someone that I don't know is like, I love calm streamers. For the most common reactions, I would be screaming. Hell yeah. YouTubers fake it. I mean, I get why. It works. I'm not gonna lie. If I could turn it up, at least just for my intros, I would. I'm just fucking terrible at it. Although I have this really weird issue. Some of you have maybe noticed when I talk. I don't know if I'm just fucking stupid or if there's like a genuine reason for this, but I'll say a sentence in my head. I'm like, oh, I said that sentence. Great. Then I'll I'll listen back to it on Premiere, like in the recording thing. And I'll just have this like half a second just gap between words. And I'm just like, why do I do this? So that one's very hard to, I have to do a lot of cutting and the script reading. Well, script reading is relative. I started actually not script reading like crazy. I started trying bullet points instead because I noticed in episode 1 and 2, episode 1 was terrible. But I noticed in episode 1 and 2, I was like really, what's the word? I was getting a little too robotic with the script reading. I'm trying bullet points instead so I can like stay on topic, but like form my own thought, which hopefully sounds more genuine than me reading off a script. I mean, dude, my what was that Pokemon? Rotom. Rotom, I didn't even say a fucking word, dude. That's back when I had a webcam, so I could like afford to not say anything. I was just pointing at my screen. I was like, oh my god, look. But I didn't say that. I just pointed at it. I couldn't do that now. I'm not gonna lie, half the reason I switched, like I know a lot of people are like, oh, why'd you switch from being a PNG to person, a picture on the screen? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did it to try and get myself to talk more. Because like, I had this thing where I was like, well, people can see, like when I had the webcam, I was like, oh, people can see me, so like, I feel like I didn't have to say as much. But like, I feel like if I don't talk as this picture, it just feels weird. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it so that I can get myself to yap more. Is it working? I don't know. I just like it now. I'm a fan. Remember I said shiny in such a Spanish thick accent? Ended up sounding like Chiny, as in chains, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shinel? I feel like I definitely missed some messages in my light rant there. It's 30.5 in here now. It's only getting warmer. I'm gonna see, in a sea of two excited people, someone chill like Jersey really sticks out. Yeah. I mean, okay, here's my issue. I really like my shiny reactions when I find the shiny. Like, I like that it's chill. And I like that people like that it's chill. That's great. I wish I would say more, though. Like, sometimes I'll find a shiny and I'll be like, oh my god, shiny, whatever the hell it is. And then I'll just be quiet for 3 minutes straight. Oh, also give it up for 1,000. What? I wish I would say more. Because, like, trying to put that in a video, it's like I'm putting together a 30-minute video, and you're telling me literally 45 seconds of that 30-minute video is the actual shiny reaction. It's bad. I need to, but I just never know what to say. Like, what am I gonna say other than just the typical like, oh my god, it looks so good. Like, okay, sure. Sometimes I don't think it looks that good though. Do I just lie? Well, we all know why I'm not jumping up and down for each shiny, but we all know the answer to that one. I just said I was just saying I wish I said more. Not that I wish I was louder per se. I just wish I would expand upon my thoughts. But I guess that's the issue, is head empty. So I just have no thoughts to share. I started merging thoughts and share. Do the Cabbage Patch? What the hell does that mean? I'm loud because I'm expressive. I don't yell. Are we well enough acquainted for that joke? Do you not know? I don't know if you know or not. You do know. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'd be making jokes, and I can't tell if you're getting it or not. Like, I didn't want to be on your stream and be like, does he know? It took me like 3 months of watching before I knew. I mean, I feel like I haven't been as vocal about it as I have been in the last year. So like that's probably part of it. No. And like I don't move on stream, not like you were watching when I had a webcam. But like I didn't really move. Like my chair when I had the webcam, it kind of just looked like a normal-ish chair. So like I don't know. I understand it. He's feeling better. A coworker that thought I was a girl for 3 months before he saw me going to the men's bathroom, and I was so shocked he didn't even want to pee at the end. Bro scared the piss out of him. Or, well, he evaporated the piss out of him. I guess that's not really. I mean, I know when I got this new mic, a few people were like, I don't really notice much difference. Which, like, I'm glad. I'm glad you don't notice much difference. I, however, notice a big difference, especially while I'm editing this video, because I switched to microphones like halfway through my hunt for Electrike. And just A-Bing them, I'm like, oh my god. I definitely feel like this mic represents my voice in a more accurate way. Not that it's crazy different, but it feels a lot more, or feels a lot closer to how it doesn't really, I guess. This one's way else has, but he always bought me juice all the time. Oh. 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 Reduce W. I appreciated the joke in the stream the other night, and I don't remember what it was, but I'm glad you did. I just be yapping. I don't remember half the shit I say. It was probably funny, though. I will never have an ego about my own voice, but I do think I can be pretty funny. Oh, so when I do jokes, I get groans, but when Jersey does it, it's fun. Yeah, but I'm the best sit-down comedian you guys know. Am I wrong? We should have a comic standoff then. Okay, two things went through my head when I read that sentence. One, I said, what the hell does comic books have to do with this? And then I quickly realized that's not what you meant. Then the other thing that went through my head was, if it's a standoff, I'm not winning. It does not matter. When I said I should get him in church, and you were like, oh yeah, I say that one a lot. I can never tell if people find that one funny, though. Well, first I have to figure out if they even know. Because if they don't know, then they probably won't find it funny. That joke is actually how I've had to break the news to a few people. Be at least 5 years too late. Be 28 years too late. What are you talking about? I don't have ads. I never have ads. We've gone over this. I am the one that blocks ads. Well, not with me. Not with you, what? In whose stream? Wait, what? Now I'm just confused. Doesn't take much to confuse me, though. Should I better bring comic books to the club? The club's not accessible. I have this one IRL friend. I don't know what the fuck his obsession is. But bro's like, bro, we should go to a club. And I'm like, what club do you know that I can get into? Every time. And he's just like, oh. He's also the guy that saw, like, I have like an arm bike, like a cardio bike. I mean, it's literally the same as like a seated one, but it's smaller and for arms. And then motherfucker saw that, looked at me dead in the goddamn eyes, and said, is that for your feet? And I was like, are you actually just this stupid? And he was like, So, can't really say I blame him on his thought process of always wanting me to go to a club for some reason. It's almost like I have to remind him every time. Where did you find this guy? That's a great question. Honestly, I don't really remember where we met, but we've been friends for like 15 years. He definitely has a few screws, so I'm gonna be so. There's many problems to tackle there, but I just couldn't. I'm just so glad I had another friend over when he asked if that arm bike was for my feet, because that's just such an incredible moment that I'm just glad I'm glad there was a witness for that could verify my story. I think I just unironically said yeah, though. I don't think I actually said anything. Hey, arm bike? Yes, arm bike. He saw my arm bike and then he was like, "Is that for your feet?" And I was just like, "Well, I don't know how to break this one to you, buddy. We've known each other for 10 years. What's that exactly? It sounds exact what it sounds like. It's just it's like a cardio bike for your arm. That, that I mean, they literally make arm bikes also. It is very much what it sounds like. I was so nervous on a date once. We went to McDonald's and my date wanted to get mayo. Legit asked, "Are you a vegetarian?" How did them getting wait? How did them wanting mayo make you think, "Oh yeah, they're vegetarian for sure"? Like, what? How'd you get to that conclusion? What was the breakdown? I mean, I'll agree they're not common. Arm bikes, I'll agree they're not common. But it is very much what it sounds like. Type he didn't want. Type. Okay, I mean, I guess either way. Like, what? So he didn't want mayo, and you're like, "Oh, are you vegetarian? Is mayo a meat? Like, what are we?" I don't know, man. He was cute. I mean, I guess. Yeah, but vegan and vegetarian are different. I had mayo once, and it was probably the worst experience of my life. So, not doing that again. I would say you're missing out, but like I haven't had McDonald's in probably 3 years, and I haven't craved it once, so makes me able to catch up. I'll pass. To be fair, I don't even really care for eggs all that much either, so like it's just the only question made me look cute though, so I gave for my dumb brain. Oh, I mean, I guess there's always a silver lining. Been gluten-free for 10 years. My work colleague has known that the whole time. She still asks, should we get KFC for one? To be fair, okay, I mean, okay, that'd be a question I'd ask once. You would tell me that you don't eat gluten or whatever. I wouldn't really understand because I don't really know what the hell gluten-free means. But in my head, I would just be like, so that's a no-go. And I would just never ask again. Okay, well, some people quite literally just can't have gluten. So the benefit is not suffering. Um, Like some people just their bodies cannot handle the gluten. I don't really know how it works. Now the people who don't have that issue and are gluten free, I don't really understand that one. I don't think gluten is an inherently bad thing. I'm intolerant to it. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I don't get the people who don't have that and they go to restaurants and they're like, is it gluten free? It's like, do you have that issue? No. Like, well, what the fuck's the problem, bro? I mean, I don't think a lot of those people are looking for necessarily an alternative. Also, alternative with a U is diabolical. uh, Bro, you want a burger every time you talk. Like, I think you brought that up in every conversation. Huh? I haven't had a burger in probably like a year. Where I was like, oh, I'm gonna regret this later. Oh, that's kind of funny. I had pizza last night. Getting real tired of muting this freaking microphone. Don't share a burger with Fletch Flies and Dr. Puppy. Fletch. I assume they mean French fries and Dr. Pepper. If I were to assume. I tried Dr. Pepper once. Not great, not great. Was not a fan. Oh, hell yeah. You're not missing out. You're really not missing out. I love me some Walmart. Records. There's a stadium that got close in my city. Federal construction agreement. For that was gonna be Walmart. We had a Target. We had Target here, I think twice. I think when Target was new, we had them. They didn't succeed in Canada. And then before COVID, they tried Canada again, and it sucked again. So they just left Canada for good forever now. But what's funny is Walmart bought all of the stores that they closed. So there's quite literally a Walmart. Like, you cannot drive 10 minutes without seeing a Walmart here. I mean, I guess you could, but pretty damn tough to avoid them. I like Walmart though. It's chill. Like the restaurant. Is that Steam sale still going on? Ends tomorrow, right? Oh, that is way too expensive. What the hell? Why is this? I mean, I get it one game of the year, but why? Not why did it game of the year? Why is it still so expensive? Talking about Expedition 33, by the way. Like 52 Canadian, bro. Can we like not do that? Like, I've been wanting to play it for a long time, but I'm paying $50. Oh, I can get it unloaded for $32. That's not as bad. That's pretty good. $32, a lot better than $50. Canadian. They are very different. What? Yeah, 30 USD would be 42 Canadian, which would still be cheaper than it costs on Steam. It's kind of wild to me, to be honest. Okay, but it's relative. What's like the average pay? Like, if the average person got a job, like what's the average hourly wage there? Not minimum. I mean, I guess you could say minimum too. Don't matter. What does PEN stand for? I wanted to say, we have an hourly wage. Peru doesn't work with like paid monthly. How the hell does that work? Peru average. Oh. The average monthly salary in Peru is approximately $22.40 as of March 26. That seems low. Yeah, it's pretty low. What's the average salary in Canada? I'm curious. Dude. I mean, I assume the cost of living isn't insane then. Wait, okay, 10 what? 16 what? Are you saying Canadian, US, pen? I feel like 16 pen would be like fucking free. USD. Yeah, I mean, when I order pizza here, it costs us like almost $40 Canadian for pizza here. I mean, that's from where we go. 1100, hooray. Forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's like 35 bucks for like a large pepperoni pizza here. You can find them for about 25 Canadian sometimes. That's why I upload videos of my shinies. So that I can hopefully... Oh. I can't even say it makes up any of the time because it really doesn't. Like even on the best end of what I could make on a video, it's not close to the time I put in to find it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if the cost of living was similar, then that would just be insane. Cost of living in Canada is kind of fucked, too, to be honest. Our public transport is useless, so most people need a car here, and the gas prices are insane. It's all bad. It's just bad. I'm lucky enough that I don't have to pay for anything. Like, I don't have bills to worry about. But at the same time, living on disability, I make like, or I get like 60 bucks a month. It's like, ouch. Wonderful. So like, I'm broke, but I'm not like, it's not hurting necessarily. This whole tooth thing, that is going to change my situation a little bit, but oh well. He's going to buy more food than he can eat. They gave me the quote today for how much it's going to cost to fix my tooth. Holy shit. On the higher end, it's going to be, it could be up to 6,000. And it's like, oh, that's great. The lower end isn't much better. The lower end's 4,000. That's if I go with a name. Yeah. I mean, they literally said, like, that's quite literally, like, my only option. Yeah. Well, they can't do a bridge because of what tooth it is and, like, what is surrounding it. So they said they can't do a bridge. Pretty much the only option. I mean, I have two options. One, I just get the tooth removed and just vibe out with having a missing tooth, or I get an implant. Those are quite literally my two options in life. And it's great. The bright side is that I should never have an issue with the implant. Like, you can have a cavity on an implant. The downside is I have to wait like a month, so gotta deal with this pain just a little longer. Well, they were saying, apparently, if I'm lucky enough, all things considered, I could. I guess there's two parts of the implant. There's like the first bit that actually goes in where the tooth was, and there's like the actual other bit. But they said if I'm lucky, they can remove the tooth and put the first part of the implant in at the same time. Now, typically, I am very unlucky, so I'm not expecting that to be the case. Unfortunately, my luck does not surpass anything other than shiny hunting. already got a call for a consult. It's next month. So I guess I'll find out then what the damage is going to be. Because they want to do a 3D X-ray and a whole bunch of other shit. Well, it's because my wisdom tooth isn't like in, and it's like super sideways, and it's like super close to my wisdom tooth. Like there's one tooth in between my wisdom teeth. Like there's not really enough there to put a bridge on properly. And they were like, honestly, the cost of a bridge is like not, it's not much cheaper than getting the implant. It's like 1,000 or 2,000 cheaper than an implant, but like it's nowhere near as reliable or good, I guess you could say. Because like if something happens with one of the teeth on the bridge, the whole bridge is toast. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess. Like they said a bridge is an option. Like they wouldn't not do it. But it's just with how everything is situated, they were like, it wouldn't really make a ton of sense to do. I just hate that I have to wait a month. Not perfect. That part sucks. Well, the office I go to doesn't do those sort of repairs. So they have to refer me to somewhere else, so I'm not a patient at this other place yet. But they already called me with an appointment for sometime in August. I forgot what the date was. Well, that and like the place I go to, they just don't have the tech or the staff to do stuff like that. It's like I'm going to a more like specialized clinic, I guess, for the more surgical side of dentistry. Like the place I usually go to is just more for like cleaning and like they'll do like the more basic tooth stuff, or the more common, I should say. But as soon as like surgery stuff is involved, they're like, "Yep, we're sending you to someone else." She also gave a pretty good excuse. She's like, "This is the first time you ever had an issue with your teeth. You probably have enough medical appointments going on as is. The implant will be a lot less annoying long term than a bridge." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, that's fair." I mean, based on what they said, once I get the implant, like that should, like if it goes well, it should be like that. Could be just good. Still have no idea what I even cracked my tooth on, bro. Like, I didn't even eat anything that I'm like, oh, well, there goes my tooth. Like I feel like I just noticed one day that it was cracked, and I was like, my tooth really just decided that my year started going too smoothly. I was like, hold on, I gotta fuck you up a little bit more, fam. You're bouncing back a little too well from that beginning of the year. I honestly think that's what it was. Like I didn't eat anything that was different. I just noticed one day, I was like, hey, that feels sharp. He was like, well, on the bright side, it shouldn't really hurt much more when you eat currently, because he was like, it's pretty much dead as it can get. And I was like, great, good, great, love that for me. Like, I swear to, I can't go 6 months without something. Mm. We just hit 4 hours. I'm gonna go to 1200. Then I'm gonna call it there for today. But tomorrow, if I might be a tiny bit late. I don't really know. Tomorrow's gonna be kind of cringe. It's like I have an appointment tomorrow again. Just hoping my hands were fine. That's about the only thing I got going for me right now. Yes, Volbeat is still dead. Everyone feels bad for them. HM. Come on. Well, when I have time, I need to transfer my side deck over to this game. So I can, if I find a ball toy, I'll have amp. Mm-hmm. I got him taped to the front of the bike. Like on the ships, how they have the like statue on the front of the ship. Yeah, it's me on the front of the bike. I just have a dead Volbeat just tied to the front of the bike. I like Star U. Good shiny. I like the colors. Or when it is a star you are. I kind of like Starmie. I like shiny Starmie, to be honest. I like that one's kind of underrated. Like, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, it's not as good as shiny Staryu, which is true. But I do like shiny Starmie's colors. Yeah. Three more encounters. Alright, here we go. 1200 encounters, and it is Cacnea. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. I almost forgot to save on the day I got the Sandshrew. I was like turning my system or my stuff off. I was like, I should save, and then I recalled that I didn't save before. I did save. I do still have Sandshrew, but I almost didn't have Sandshrew. Well, I mean, the GP operator can't really crash because it's running on an emulator. I mean, like, I guess it could crash, but like I've literally never had it crash. Never heard of it crashing either. I guess if your PC's like kind of lower spec, then I guess it could. But yeah, I don't know. Well, put the controller away. Appreciate all of you hanging out. Tomorrow is the day we try Safari week early. Let's go. So excited. I already found a shiny today on there, so I don't know if we're gonna find anything tomorrow, but 4x hunting is a great change of pace. I was really enjoying that earlier. Really excited to do that tomorrow on stream. Hope you guys are excited for some Safari week shenanigans. I'm sure there will be a ton of heartbreaking moments for me, as usual. It's getting my hopes up in a way that I expect, and it will absolutely destroy me, and I'm sure of it. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some pre-gaming Safari stuff. You guys enjoy your evening, your nights, your mornings, your days, whatever it may be for you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good luck on all of your shiny hunts if you do decide to shiny hunt, or just, you know, whatever you're going to be doing later. Hope it goes well. I will go for now. Goodbye. Appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.